さてと。
Alright. So last night I ended the stream just before I reached Armorica Village on Lloyd's route in Act 2. Because I was like falling asleep. So we'll continue from there. I think there's going to be quite a few story things coming up right away, so here we go. Oh. Ellie, over there. This isn't looking good. What are we going to do? Don't worry, Pulley. I won't let them hurt you. Whoa. What do we do, Camille? Shoot, no one hurts my sister while I'm around.
Eddie!遅くなってすまない。背中は頼んだ。
殲滅を開始します。
I could probably just blow my scrap here. Uh-oh. Not big enough. So aggressive with that.
まあこんなもんだろう。みんな怪我はないみたいだな。エディもよかった。間に合って。
なに早く再会できるなんて。怪我は大丈夫なの？
ああ、おかげさまでね。心配をかけてすまなかった。エリ、よかった。
ロイド、私。
Whoa. They must really like each other. I think we should give them some privacy, police. So this is the guy you were talking about. I'm glad you're back together. Well then. There are children watching, you know. Don't go corrupting them, officers. We were doing nothing of the sort. Don't make it sound like that. Wait, what are you doing here in the first place? It's kind of a long story. Are you all right? Thank goodness. I was so worried something might have happened. Phew, don't scare me like that. Hold up. Aren't you all...
Raido!
Cecil. Or Cecile. I can't decide how to pronounce that. Armorica Village. Lecter tipped us off that a Shienka member was in Armorica, but I never expected to run into you too, Cecile. I'm so glad you're all right.
ロイドの方こそ、ここまで辛かったわね。あんな大怪我をしたのに、よく無事にたどり着いてくれたわ。
Yeah, but I'm doing better now thanks to Rishia. I wouldn't have made it here without her. Or Lecter, for that matter. I wasn't expecting to get a shout-out. You know you don't owe me anything. But it was your information that led us to Armorica Village in the first place. It's good to see that so many people from the city were able to escape here. Yes, it wouldn't have been possible had the CPD and CGF not drawn the enemy's attention. Then again, it's Kia, isn't it? You don't know where she is either. Oh no. Unfortunately, we were separated from her during all of the confusion in the city. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. I was standing right next to her at the time, so it was my responsibility. I shouldn't have let this happen. Please, Cecile, you don't have to blame yourself. It's not your fault. If anything, I should have... Ellie. We're all worried about Kia, but we need to have faith in her. I'm sure she's okay, and I know we'll find her eventually and bring her home safely. There's not a doubt in my mind. Lloyd's right. Let's take solace in how many people were able to escape from the city. If they're okay, then I'm sure Kia is too. I can't begin to describe how it feels to know Shan and Speaker McDowell are okay. I was especially worried about Shan this whole time. Yeah, think of it this way. We're off to a good start already, knowing that some of our friends and family are alright. Though, I don't want to make light of the injuries Speaker McDowell suffered. Sounds like he took a stray bullet to the shoulder. Is he going to be okay? The doctor said he should be fine, fortunately. The bullet passed straight through, so it didn't cause much damage. But given his age, he's going to need plenty of rest at the clinic for right now. That's probably for the best. I wouldn't want him pushing himself too hard for our sakes. That's right. Your grandfather will be okay, Ellie, as long as he takes time to recover. He's in good hands with Dr. Litton. Try not to worry too much about where Kia is, alright? I'll try. Well, I'm going to go back to help at the clinic. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks, Cecile. We will. My apologies. I know there's no sense in being gloomy right now. The children left the village because they wanted to find a way to cheer me up, and you saw how that almost turned out. Shouldn't blame yourself for that either, Ellie. I'm sure they wanted to help the entire village and not just you. But... hate to change the subject, but I think I'm gonna go do my own thing for a while, now that we've made it to the village. Yes, we could all use some downtime. I'd like to go catch up with Shan and see how she's doing. She's at the inn, isn't she? Yes, that's where the other refugees from the city are staying as well. She's been worried about you too, so I'm sure she'll be happy to spend some time with you. That sounds like her. I'll go do that then. I'm gonna check in on the speaker and see if the folks in the clinic need a hand. Give me a holler once you two are done with the heart-to-heart you're about to have. Okay. What was that? Guess that was their way of leaving this in my hands. Hey, Ellie, could I interest you in a walk around the village together? I want to get a better idea of how the villagers are holding up. I suppose we could do that. Marika may have to be our base of operations for a while, so we should go say hi to Chief Tolta as well. Good thinking. Let's go then. Alright. Dialogue time. Well, we're already doing dialogue, but more dialogue. The bus stop on the East Road. Service has been suspended for the foreseeable future. Can't deny I got a bit panicked when we couldn't find the kids anywhere. All's well that ends well, though. It's a good thing Miss Ellie was looking out for them. I've been so shook up since what happened in the city that I haven't been in the frame of mind to think about anyone but myself. That's gotta change, and fast, especially with how aggressive the monsters on the road have been lately. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for them too, and not just watch out for those soldiers. Everyone in the village was so happy to hear Crossbell was finally going to be independent. Then we heard the terrible news on the radio, and the next thing we knew, Speaker McDowell was being carried here. It's hard to keep our spirits up after all of that happened in the blink of an eye. I don't know how we would keep it together if not for Ellie and the clinic workers. They haven't abandoned hope, so neither can we. We'll find a way to get through this yet. Thank you so much for saving my son and the other children earlier. Your friend came by earlier and carried a lot of heavy medical supplies into the clinic too. Makes me wonder if he has experience working in healthcare. He seemed to know exactly what supplies we needed. It was a blessing, really. It was a blessing. Really, you've all been such tremendous help since you arrived. So that's what Lecter's been up to. Seems to have been as caught off guard about what's happening in Crossbell as the rest of us. I think we can trust him for now. I've been volunteering at the clinic ever since it opened. I wish I could apply what I've learned to help everyone in the city. I'm especially worried about how the Haywards are doing. For now, all I can do is help out around the clinic and hope for the best. Oh, Rex is over there. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. If it isn't the Shienka, it's Lloyd Bannings. You're a photographer from Erebonia, if I remember right. That's right. I'm surprised you remember someone like me. I've been in this village the last couple of days trying to scope things out. I figured I had to be in the thick of things if I wanted to keep an eye on the city and the guardsmen. So here I am trying to figure out the gaps in the patrol routes to find a way to sneak in. I bet I'm not the only reporter sniffing around either. You better believe that my scoop is going to be the best. Should have known, the press really is the same in every country. I wonder what the so-called Supreme Leader is up to. A source told me he's like a completely different person than he was during the war. That's another lead to follow up on. She talks to him like that with the others around. She's gonna get made fun of again. Thanks again for saving us earlier, guys. All the grown-ups and Mr. McDowell have been looking really sad, so we wanted to cheer them up with some flowers. We were going to pick some of the pretty ones just outside the village. Yeah, we didn't think we'd have to worry about monsters if we didn't wander very far. We're sorry we caused so much trouble. You don't need to apologize. Just be more careful next time. Okay, but, we still want to give you these. We asked Jake to help us get them. Honey syrup. Wow, we really appreciate it. I'm sure you guys have a lot of stuff to do, so we thought these might help you out. How thoughtful. Thank you so much. My mom's been helping out at the clinic ever since the war last year. I hope everyone who's staying there right now gets better soon. Everyone seems really down, so we want to cheer them up. But we won't leave the village on our own again, we promise. It's weird seeing all the grown-ups act so sad and down in the dumps. Things will work out like they always do. They gotta snap out of it already. One second. Okay.
さてと。
Okay, it worked. I see.
Yoshi.
I'm just not feeling it anymore. Thought I was ready for this when Gramps turned the store over to me. I was going to use the hype around the signing ceremony to promote some new honey, but it was all for nothing. Now the mood around here is no different than it was leading up to the war. It's reminding me of what it was like when I was drafted. That's not a fond memory. Sorry for complaining so much. I'm sure you've got it rough too. Only the signing ceremony ended like it was supposed to. Jake officially took over the store last year, but then he got drafted just as he was starting to get comfortable. This year was supposed to mark a fresh start, and now all of this had to happen. I'm doing my best to just watch over him and let him figure it out, but Ideo's helped me. I hope he stays strong. I thought life was finally going to begin to calming down after I returned from the war half a year ago. Can't believe I've seen Crossbell be occupied for a second time. I wonder if we're ever going to escape from the Empire's shadow. Floyd, good seeing you again. Did all of you evacuate as well? Something like that. Is it just the two of you here? Where are the others? Well, everyone was headed out of town to fish when the signing ceremony was supposed to happen. We were split up once people started to evacuate. I wouldn't have managed to get away if it weren't for Copan. We were supposed to have so much fun together. Why did it come to this? It's gonna be okay, Salem. I didn't know what to do when I was drafted, but I still managed to come home to everyone. So I'm sure as long as we don't give up hope, we'll be able to fish together again someday. Yeah, you're right. This is my hometown, so I'm sure there's plenty I could do to help. That's the spirit. I can combine my fishing skills and the survival technique I learned in the army to pitch in too. Well then, they're in high spirits. Inspiring, isn't it? Let's follow their lead. I wonder where the others are. If they're still in the city, it would be great to reunite with them and lift Salem's spirits. I'm beginning to realize how dependable Copan can be after all he's done to help the village. Armorica village is where I grew up, so I need to help out just as much as he has. More personnel here. Hey, special support section, good seeing you. You're Tolta's son Derek, right? It's good to see you again. What's in all the large boxes? Supplies. We're going to share them with all the refugees from the city. I asked the villagers to donate goods they weren't using as I searched the storehouse. Let us know if you need a place to stay too. We'll be happy to get a room ready. Oh, and don't worry about the soldiers. We'll tell them you're not here if they come by again. We've been prepared for the worst ever since Speaker McDowell was carried here. What's harboring a few wanted criminals? That's one way to put it. But thanks, Derek. We owe you. We'll do everything we can to repay your hospitality. It's truly reassuring to know you have our backs. Anyway, you don't have to worry about the villagers. If anything, everyone seems a lot more courageous since you arrived. Just focus on what you have to do. We're all going to back you up. We will. Thanks. Feels like my enunciation the last few days has been garbage. Who can even say when the Ebba Defense Force might drop in? And of course, we're all worried about McDowell. All the more reason to keep our chins up. We know how hard it must be for you, Ellie, and yet you're giving it your all. Sorry. Looking after the refugees and protecting everyone from the Defense Force. We have much to learn from your example. It means so much to hear you say that. Can't let ourselves falter. Well, look what the cat dragged in. The young folk of the village have been keeping me up to date. That includes, of course, everything that happened in the city. You folks have had it rough. I'm sorry for worrying you, Chief Tolta. I owe you so much for taking in my grandfather and the refugees. As his secretary, please allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Come now, lass. Now more than ever, we've got to extend a helping hand in times of need. It was the Speaker who fought for us when those goons were trying to set up the convalescent home and military camp. Not to mention all the times the Shienka has helped us in the past. Heck, we were only doing our job, sir. Spare me the humility. We've been in your debt ever since. Not once have you abandoned the weak. Nope, you fought for us all. That means a lot to me. You okay, Ellie? If you ever need a hand with something, anything at all, you just let us know and we'll come running. We may be a rinky-dink little farm village, but we've got your backs all the same. And we couldn't ask for better allies. Thank you so much. There's so many people supporting us, we really can't afford to let them down. I just know we're going to take Crossbelt back and find Kia. Yes, I hope so. So, would you mind me asking what happened after the ceremony, Ellie? You haven't been yourself ever since we ran into you outside the village. I don't deserve to have the villagers speaking so kindly about me. Not after I turned my back on Kia. What?
ごめんなさい、ロイド。キーヤちゃんがここにいないのはセシルさんのせいなんかじゃ断じてない。本当は私があの子の手を掴まなくちゃいけなかったのに。
2 days ago, just after the signing ceremony attack.
キーヤちゃん、よかった、そこにいたのね。うん、セシルも近くにいるはずだよ。ロイドは大丈夫、リーシャさんなら。さあ、キーヤちゃんはこっちに。
逃げろ、巻き込まれるぞ。
キーヤちゃん、嘘。キーヤちゃん、キーヤちゃん、どこにいるの？
What part of that do you figure is your fault?
おじいさま。言って、エリー。キーヤは大丈夫。絶対にまた会えるから。今はエリーにしかできないことをして。キーヤちゃん。
What the hell, Ellie? It's like nothing you could have done.
本当にごめんなさい。あの時、あの子の手を取ってあげられたのは私
She
だけだったの。
specifically told you not to.
私、失格だわ。保護者としても支援家としても。
So that's what happened. Gonna be alright, Ellie. He is just fine, I'm sure of it. We've done nothing but force hardship on her ever since we returned from the Azure Tree. While we fought for our home's freedom, she stood by us and helped however she could, despite being separated from her best friend. And never once did she not have a smile on her face. That's true. She's a super cheerful kid, especially considering what she's gone through. No matter how hopeless things felt, Kia never stopped smiling for us. She never gave up. We were the ones who swore to protect her, and there she was again, being the one who protected and supported us, just like always.
ええ、そうね。あの子が笑顔でいてくれたから、私たちも笑顔を忘れないでいられた。あの時も同じだったと思う。キーヤは大丈夫。絶対にまた会えるから。今はエリーにしかできないことをして。顔は見えなかったけど、きっと怖かったはずなのに、精一杯私のことを励ましてくれて。どうしてあんなにも。
I'd like to say that's how she's always been, but we both know she's even stronger than she was before. Kia isn't the same girl she was when we first met. She's no longer powerless to fight against a terrible fate that was decided without her consent. She's one of us now, in every sense of the word. Always with us, always fighting and smiling. In just 2 years, she's grown and become the Kia Bannings we all know and love. That's why, if she says she'll be alright, and that we'll see each other again, then I know we can believe her. There's only one thing left for us to do, right?
そっか。私まだどこかであの子を守るべき子供だと思ってたのね。あの子が強くなっていたのは一緒に過ごして分かっていたはずなのに。
Well, I'm hardly in any position to judge when it comes to being overprotective of Kia. But the thing is, she puts her trust in us, so it's only right we do the same thing when she asks, right?
ええ、その通りだわ。今できることを一つずつ積み重ねて、なすべきことをなして前へと進む。あの時キーヤちゃんが言ってくれて、きっとあの子も今そうしているように。あの子と絶対に再会するためにも。
That's the spirit. It's only a matter of time before our paths cross again, so we don't want to disappoint her when we meet up. I'd say we owe it to her as her guardians, and as her friends.
ありがとうロイド。いつも私に勇気をくれて。いつか支援家を続けようか迷った時も、帝国の属州下であえておじい様の秘書になることを選んだ時も、頑張れたのはずっとあなたがここにいてくれたからだと思う。感謝しているわ、本当に。
I'm flattered, but I don't think I did anything particularly special. I've known for a long time that your future was going to lead you to politics, and I know you'll make Crossbell and the world a better place. So I'm happy to do whatever I can to give you a push in the right direction if you need it.
それだけ？
Don't blow it, Bannies.
あなたが私を応援してくれるのはクロスベルのためだから？
Thought it would sound cooler if I put it that way. But you got me. I think my feelings are a little more straightforward than that. I want to do what I can to help you realize your dreams, because you're Ellie. You're important to me. That's the real reason.
ありがとう。ごめんね、無理やり言わせたみたいで。でもこれで私も頑張れる。最後まで信じていけると思う。あなたと一緒ならこの苦難も絶対に乗り越えられるって。
Because nothing ever is, and I'll be right here to tell you as many times as it takes. Sorry. Keith and I actually attended the signing ceremony. It was his idea. He insisted on going and said he'd help out around the inn if I agreed to go with him. I don't know what would have happened if Ellie hadn't been there. She's the reason we were able to make it home at all. But ever since that day, Keith's been acting kind of strange. As if I don't have enough to worry about right now. I hope he'll be alright. I'm concerned about Keith, but I've got my plate full worrying about our food supplies. Our fields can only produce so much food, and it's dangerous to go outside the village. I worked at a military camp during the war. Hopefully that experience will be useful as I look over our remaining provisions. I think there's some people stranded here too, if I recall, yeah. I thought my plan to use the ceremony as an excuse to take Celie on a date was actually going to work. But it was a total bust thanks to the old governor occupying the city. Why do I ever even bother hoping things will work out? Hope just leads to despair. I couldn't care less what happens to Crossbell at this point. I was miserable and single while we were autonomous, independent, and annexed. Now we're occupied and nothing's changed. Bro. Chill. My sister and I were separated from our parents during the evacuation. Neither of us has been to Armorica village before, but I'm going to do my best to look after her. I can't mess it up. Where'd Mommy and Daddy go? We haven't seen them in 3 days. When are they going to come and get us? I opted to stay here for the signing ceremony because I thought it would be too crowded. Boy, was that a good decision. Too bad for me that the city being occupied means I can't visit the local library either. Luckily, I checked out a lot of books last time I visited, so I have plenty of reading material. I've been lending a few to the evacuees too. Sunshine Agnes has been coming back into popularity. It's just the right series to take your mind off of all this gloominess. Speaking of Sunshine Agnes, have you ever read it yourself? There's nothing like reading a good book when life gets you down, I always say. I have read all the novels in the series to date, I believe. Hey there, Ellie. How are you feeling? Hello, Gofan. I suppose I'm hanging in. I'm more concerned about the evacuees. How are they doing? It's hard to say, really. The people who came from the city are feeling more uneasy than any of us. I'm happy to open up all of our rooms, but we only have so many. It isn't ideal for them all to have to share. That's very true. I'm sorry for the burden we've undoubtedly placed on you. You got nothing to apologize for, Ellie. You did the right thing. I'll do what I can to keep them comfortable, like making them snacks in my spare time. Not much, but it's something. It's easy to overlook how stressful this situation must be for the evacuees as well. We need to resolve this as soon as possible. A weight lifted off my shoulders when Celia and Keith managed to return home from the signing ceremony. They may not have escaped if not for you, Ellie. I can't thank you enough. Because I blew my CP on an S-craft. Oh wait, Rishi is not with me. So that was useless. I think it's this, and then there's like one more scene at the what do you call it? The hospital thing. Who does that asshole Rufus think he is? Waltzing into our city and acting like he runs the place? Why can't we just have freedom already? Is it ever going to happen? Sansha.
リーシャ、無事だったんだね。お父さんたちとも街ではぐれて、リーシャまでいなくなって、本当に心配したんだから。さあ、ごめんね、心配かけて。でもよかった。あなたが無事でいてくれて。リーシャ。リーシャが一緒ならきっとどんなことでも乗り越えられるよ。大変なことになっちゃったけど一緒に頑張ろうね。サンさん。でも
Well, this is a heartwarming sight. Oh, the Shienka. Does this mean you're going to be leaving again? We don't have a plan set in stone yet, but most likely, yes. I still don't know whether Ilya and Sully are alright. I'll do whatever I must so that we can perform together again. I thought you might say that. I'm sorry, Sansan. I know it must feel like we're ripping your best friend from you after you only just got her back. But there are people who need Rishia's help, us included. We need her with us if we're going to secure Crossbell's future and freedom. I know it won't be easy, but we're asking you to have faith in us. We promise we'll take good care of Rishia and give her all the support we possibly can. Sorry for putting you through so much. I really am. I promise I'll come back safe as soon as I can. And when I do, I'll bring everyone from Long Lao back with me. Okay, but please be careful. I'm going to hold you all to that. You'd better look after her. We will. I should be the one looking after her. What's wrong, Rishia? Were you going to say something? Oh, no, it's nothing. My imagination. I'm so glad to see Sansan's okay. I was worried sick about her. I hope Yang Hui is okay too. Rishia, you and the others are heading out now, right? I'll be here waiting for you, so whatever you do, make sure you come back, okay? I think we've seen everything there is to see in the village now. Is it time to visit the clinic? Enter. There you two are. Hey Rishia, finished catching up with Sansa? Yes, I just wanted to see how she's doing, so it didn't take long. You two are going to visit Speaker McDowell, correct? Would you mind if I join you? Not at all, and thank you for keeping him in your thoughts. Lloyd, Ellie, and Rishia entered the clinic as Ellie showed them the way to Speaker McDowell's room. Grandfather, it's me.
Oh, Ellie たちか。入りなさい。
Oh. Good to see you again, Mr. Speaker, but are you sure it's all right for you to be sitting up?
ああ、まだ多少痛みはあるが。よくぞここまでたどり着いてくれた。諸君らの無事を女神に感謝せねば。それと、エリー、少しは迷いが晴れたようだね。
Well, It's true, I do feel much better now. I think Lloyd has something to do with that. I figured Playboy here wasn't going to let her stay down in the dumps. You know I can hear you, right? In any case, I'm glad to hear you're doing better, Mr. Speaker. So am I, but please don't overexert yourself and try to rush your recovery. After everything that's happened in Crossbell, I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to you too. He's right, your condition is stable now, but the clinic is still short on staff and medicine. The best thing you can do for yourself and us is get plenty of bed rest. I will. Thank you for looking after me. I only wish there was something I could do in return. My powerlessness is simply galling. Please don't blame yourself, Grandfather. I cannot apologize enough to the people of Crossbell for my fellow former Ironblood's actions. I also wish to make clear on no uncertain terms that the Imperial government abhors what happened and was not involved. The illegal occupation of Crossbell is the work of Rufus Albarea and his alone. Fear not. I was not under the impression that Erebonia was responsible for this. I could never imagine Emperor Ujit allowing his actions at this point. It wouldn't make sense for the Empire to stage an occupation of Crossbell now after willingly withdrawing its forces not long ago. Though, that only begs the question of why Rufus is doing this. Or why he has collaborators and this Ebon Defense Force backing him. I can't speak for the two we didn't recognize. But I can't wrap my head around Dieter and Garcia helping him. The former CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell and an ex-Jaeger turned mafia boss. That's quite the pair of convicts he's working with. Each of them has a personal history with the Shienka. I've also crossed blows with the Killing Bear as Yin before. Come to think of it, he helped you when you were in prison, didn't he? He did, which is why I'm having such a hard time understanding his involvement. They both seemed like they were ready to turn over a new leaf. Why do this, Dieter? About that, I had the chance to confront him briefly before I escaped the city. You did?
元気にしていたみたいだね。
おじさま、どうして。
なぜだディーター君。君はあの独立国から何も学ばなかったのか。
学んだからこそですよ、マクダエル閣下。ベルにいいように使われたあの頃の私とは違う。
He says he's very different from the way he was back then.
私は私の信念を持って選んだまでです。統一新政府高官としての道を。
I don't understand why they changed some of the lines so significantly sometimes.
バカだ。
おじさま、それでいいんですか。そんなものが本当におじさまの。
エリー、今の君たちでは総統閣下の足元にも及ぶまい。己の正義のあり方、今一度ロイド君たちと見つめ直すといい。
Really? Is he still on about that? He's always had a raging hard-on for that kind of stuff. Nice choice of words, bud. But I want you to know you can still trust us, Mr. Speaker. We'll get to the bottom of their motivations and do what we have to take back Crossbell. We won't allow the independence we've worked so hard for to slip through our grasp like this. That's right. We're not going to give up on our dreams so easily. We can achieve anything when we all work together, the entire Shianka. That's never changed. Thank you. It's reassuring to know we have your help. And I'm ready to lend my strength to the cause as well. I guess I can lend a hand too. Please, take care of yourself, Lloyd. I don't want to have to treat you too. I will, Cecile. I promise. Let's go think on what our best course of action will be from here. Man. Sometimes I misread stuff so badly I confuse myself. I'm ashamed there's nothing more I can do for them. They have shouldered what should have been my burden time and time again. Please don't blame yourself, Mr. Speaker. They're doing what any Crossbellan would do if they had the power. Although...
大丈夫。ロイドたちならきっと。どうか導いてあげて。ガイさん。
Oh, Lecter, I still need to thank you for your help before. You checked his temperature and changed the bed sheets in no time. You look like a natural while doing it. Do you have experience? Nah, not any formal kind. I just know the basics they teach to military personnel. It was just the natural thing to do at the time. You don't have to thank me. If you insist, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I promise you the Speaker will be fine with us, Lloyd. Certain you must have a lot weighing on your mind, but you have to keep going. You're right, Cecil. Now isn't the time to lose focus. Promise me you won't worry yourself sick while we're gone. Okay, Lloyd, it's a promise. I'll keep a close eye on Speaker McDowell's condition and get a second opinion from Dr. Litton and the others. You have nothing to worry about there, Ellie. Take care of yourself first and foremost. There's still much to be concerned about, but I don't plan to sit here and watch quietly. I want to recover as soon as possible so I can begin helping liberate the city again. My apologies for asking so much of you again, but I leave things in your hands until I'm able to get back on my feet. You don't have to apologize, Speaker McDowell. Take your time and get healthy. been worried sick about my family in the city. Trying my best to believe in them and focus on getting healthy. The last thing I want to do is make life harder for the clinic staff on call. I was working here on the day of the signing ceremony. Didn't feel real when I heard the city had been occupied. It wasn't until Speaker McDowell was carried in that I understood the gravity of the situation. I'm grateful we have Cecile here to help, but I worry how the hospital is faring without her. The hospital is short-staffed, and someone needs to keep an eye on Cerrone. I can only pray that Lan and the others are managing to keep up with their patients. Thankfully, we have... Oh, yeah. Been pushing through my rehab so I can get back to work and provide for my family. That's pretty much out the window now that the city's been occupied. I know complaining won't change anything. All I can do is keep up with my rehab and hope the situation gets better. Alright. I think we switched to another group now. If I remember correctly. This clinic was opened to primarily help long-term patients complete their rehab. It's also equipped to help people that check in with minor ailments as well, though. Such as Speaker McDowell, for instance. His condition is the most serious among the current patients, but we're more than prepared to treat him, so you don't need to worry. I'm a surgeon, whereas Lytton specializes in internal medicine and has experience handling supplies as a former army doctor. Rest assured that everyone here is in good hands. Truthfully, the last few years of endless strife, occupation, and war have left me exhausted. Yet Lytton doesn't seem to have slowed down at all. He continues to take it in stride. I need to learn to be more like him. I tripped during the panic to evacuate and was trampled on. I didn't have a plan on where to go once I fled the city anyway, so getting brought to the clinic is sort of a blessing in disguise. Flora and I recently transferred to the clinic. I was on my way to join her at work on the morning of the signing ceremony. By the time I arrived, the city had already been occupied. Talk about good timing, huh? I never dreamed I would someday have Speaker McDowell in my care. Watch out for Supreme Leader Rufus and those soldiers of his, okay? On a personal note, I'm glad that Flora is here. It's a relief to have my wife at my side at times like these. Alright. I wonder how this works since I've still got the Reverie corridor data. Watch out! What the? Where did that come from? Are we under attack? Don't think so. Nor do I. Take a closer look. A letter? I've never seen anything like the script, though. Looks like an old-school style of writing from the East. And I'm guessing it's coded. Precisely. I've used this exact code in my work as Yin before. It says, "The dancer and former Zero Child are in our care. Come to the ancient battlefield to the southeast. We await you." So it's from Hey You. Oh! A note written in Eastern code delivered on a kunai meant for Yin. Not hard to figure out who it's from. Or who they have in their custody. At least they're both alright. I told you Kia's strong, didn't I? Still, why would they be looking after Ilya as well? Is something wrong, Lloyd? Wait. You don't think this is a ransom note, most likely. They wouldn't have waited this long to contact us without a reason. They may be under their care, but that doesn't mean they're safe. No. The ancient battlefield is where the cult had its base, right? Can't say I have a good feeling about this, but you're not gonna let that stop you, huh? Of course, as long as there's a chance Kia is there, no danger is too great. We'll do whatever it takes to keep her safe. I feel the same way. Not going simply isn't an option if that's where our loved ones are. That's right. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we set off. Okay, so it doesn't force you into the Reverie corridor this playthrough. I see. I'm going to go there anyways. Because I missed a couple of scans, I think, in the 4th stratum.
Terminal ケルンを起動。
Oh, you know what? They're going to let me... And it lets me... okay, there we go. I was struggling so hard with these guys because I didn't have the right stuff on them. Okay, let's get everybody equipped first of all. I don't know what I want for a second accessory on him, actually. Maybe I'll do this for now.
10日交換の処理を開始。かげろう工房を展開。宣伝方向起動。10日交換の処理を開始。交渉プログラムを起動。宣伝方向起動。
Now,
出発するわよ。ついてきて。
油断はしない。
aha!
私の番ね。行くわよ。
任せてくれ。カック
行きますね。完璧なチャンスです。
もらった。
覚悟。来い。今です。もらった。
任せてくれ。カック
任せて。行くわよ。崩れたわ。サーキ行きますね。はあ。
カック崩れた。
続きます。はい。来い。今です。もらったやっ。私の番ね。行くわよ。なんとかなったわね。
一歩も引いてなるものか。
来い。今です。もらった。任せて。轟けトールハンマー。任せて。私の番ですね。はあ。
Whoa!
私の番ですね。
It's kind of crazy.
はあ。やっ。行きますね。はあ。やっ。
Oh!
油断。
I didn't realize he was confused. God.
はい。引きましょう。
I wonder.
すまない。助かる。
覚悟。電気解放。
Oh, that doesn't bring people back to life. That's great.
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
僕の番だな。覚悟しても。ここだ。
続きます。覚悟。ポン。私の番ですね。来い。私の番です。来い。ええ。轟けトールハンマー。任せて。行くわよ。今よ。サーキ行きますね。はあ。
そこまでだ。
それ。はい。はあ。やっ。私 私たちの勝ちですね。
I forgot that I'm on nightmare difficulty now.
いつでも行けます。
Monster is so strong.
ふふん、お宝発見。
さあ観念してもらおうか。
来い。今です。もらった。私の番ね。轟けトールハンマー。私の番ね。行くわよ。今よ。ソーケ。
あかっ
はい。完璧なつなぎまです。
もらった。
なんとかついていけま。
I think the monster that I need is a mini boss, but I'm not sure.
宝箱ね。
使えそうだ。
勝負句を始めます。来い。今です。もらった。ええ、行くわよ。崩れたわ。ソーケ。
あ終わりだ。オメガオペレーション任せてくれ。かっ
はい。アークスザン。
チャージする。任せてくれ。かっなんとかか。
まだ先があるみたい。ええ。ルートがつながりましたね。そこ。
That's the one.
強敵を一歩も引いてなるものか。
来い。後期です。もらった。任せて。ええ。
There we go.
僕の番だな。
轟けトールハンマー。
あかっ
私の番ですね。アークスやっ。ええ。やっ。
僕の番だな。かっここだ。
続きます。任せて。行くわよ。今よ。ソーケ。覚悟。来い。今です。もらった。私の番ですね。はあやっ。
チャージする。あ
助かりました。
かっここだ。
続きます。はい。それ。ええ。ええ。こんなところかしら。
Alright.
隙ありですね。轟けトールハンマー。来い。後期です。もらった。任せて。行くわよ。
任せてくれ。かっ
はい。はあそれ。
僕の番だな。かっここだ。
続きます。私の番。行くわよ。今よ。ソーケ。はい。はあ来い。後期です。もらった。それ。
チャージする。
私たちの勝ちですね。 いけるわ。もらっておくね。これは
敵だ。
さあ始めましょう。轟けトールサンダー。来い。あら先着倍々ですね。行くわよ。
任せてくれ。かっここだ。
続きます。はい。来い。今です。もらった。はい。アークス
チャージする。
助かりました。
かっここだ。
続きます。ええ行くわよ。今よ。さて私の番ですね。完璧なスマッシュアップです。
もらった。続けてくるぞ。僕の番だな。かっこ
はい。来い。今です。もらった。ええ行くわよ。今よ。さて私の番です。完璧な翼よ。シェイター。
かっこ問題ない。先に進もう。さあ観念してもらおうか。
来い。今です。もらった。私の番ね。行くわよ。崩れたわ。さて
任せてくれ。
轟けトールハン
任せてくれ。かっこ
マー。行きますね。はあやっ
任せてくれ。かっこ崩れた。
続きます。任せて。行くわよ。今よ。さて覚悟。はい完璧なスマッシュアップです。
もらった。僕の番だな。なんとか片付いたか。よし十分使えそうだ。
使えそうね。
こ
敵接近狙い撃つわ。轟けトールハンマー。来い。後期です。もらった。任せて。行くわよ。崩れたわ。さて
かっこ
はいアークスそれ。
チャージする。
私たちの勝ち。これは情熱的なお相手ですね。轟けトールハンマー。来い。今です。もらった。任せて。アークス駆動。
任せてくれ。かっこ崩れた。
続きます。やっはいはあやっ任せて。
終わりだ。オメガオペレーション。
私の番ね。行くわよ。今よ。さて
僕の番だな。かっこ崩れた。
続きます。私の番ですね。投げ払え。後期です。もらった。私の番ね。アークス駆動。
任せてくれ。かっこここだ。
続きます。やあ私の番ですね。アークス駆動。
かっこ崩れた。
続きます。私の番ね。アークス駆動。
チャージする。
助かりました。はい
終わりだ。オメガオ
ぎ払え後期です。もらった。
僕の番だな。ここだ。
続きます。行きますね。はあ
任せてくれ。崩れた。
続きます。私の番ね。アークス行きますね。解き放てアカシックアーツ。行きますね。アークス駆動やはいなぎ払え今です。もらった。任せて。アークス駆動
僕の番だな。問題ない。さ
That was brutal. What a long fight. I'm not gonna take on another one of the bosses. Yeah. Well, that's not good. Bro.
大敵ですね。負けられない。
You got some good hit. Apparently. Probably didn't need to do that, but
隙ありですね。行くわよ。今よ。サーキ
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。来い。今です。もらった。はいアークスや私たちのいつでも行けるわ。
宝箱だな。
whoa. Okay.
後ろからなんて。
That's annoying.
の番ですね。来い。さあ今です。続きます。はい。はあさ
Alright.
封印石の開封が可能。うん、使えそうね。うん、使えそうね。うん、使えそうね。
At any rate, I
戦
got what I
連
came
方
there
向起
for.
動。かげろう工房を展開。
I feel like there was somebody who didn't have there's one.
.10 日交換の処理を開始。かげろう工房を展開。
Quite enough, but that's fine. I wish you could trade phantasmal shards in for upgrade materials.
ゲームのかけらが利用可能。
Oh, it reset the cost of the consumables. That's cool.
来訪者のアクセスを確認。レディーズポイントの照合を開始。
Now, Oh, I did have one for her. Okay, good. Alright, at least we don't have to worry about the Reverie corridor stuff this playthrough. Alright. Oh yeah. Actually, maybe I'll leave her equipped that way for now.
Hey!
私の番ね。そこ。勝負です。
崩した。
もらった。覚悟。来い。さあ、今です。
もらった。
私の番行くわよ。崩れたわ。
いいぜ。さすがは伝説の教師だ。大丈夫。
私の番ですね。来い。後期です。
もらった。よし。
轟け。トールハンマー。
よし。
任せて。行くわよ。今よ。私の番。来い。後期です。
もらった。俺の番かよ。
勝機。任せて。行くわよ。今よ。
ありがとうエリー。いつも助かるよ。
Right. Ancient battlefield. It's been a while since I last needed to come here. If I remember correctly, the Imperial Army had a camp set up here till recently. That's right, it was taken down when they withdrew from Crossbow. I said something menacing farther inside, and it isn't just the monsters roaming around. Thought I felt something when we passed here earlier. Good to know the old instincts haven't lost their touch. Yeah, we need to be alert. Everyone proceed with caution. Let's look out for one another. Of course. Alright. Now, I just need to check something. Okay. I'm going to switch over to C's route. Before that, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Okay, I am back. Oh, before I go... Before I do that, I am going to go and equip people. is she equipped already? There's Lecter.
ここはカビ臭くて嫌。ドレスに染みついちゃう。なあちゃんも同感。
魔獣より服の心配か。
だって匂いが移ったら大変だよ。ナディアの言う通り。
無駄話はその辺にするといい。先に進むぞ。
はーい。
それにしてもまさかこんなことになるとは。
Or swim.
あなたたち誰？
C と呼んでもらおう。
ナディアだよ。
スウィンだ。君は？
ラピスローゼンベルク。もう まさかの人身売買
なわけないと思いたいが、それにローゼンベルクといえば確かあのご老人の
ヨルグ・ローゼンベルク、その界隈では知らない者がいないほどの希代の人形技師だったな。ここでその名前が出てくるということは、
あのおじいちゃんの隠し子というのは冗談で、ほら見て、この子の手足。
この関節部、まさか人形なのか。
本物の人間じゃないとは思えないほど精巧で綺麗な顔。逆に本物の人間にはこの完璧なバランスと儚い美しさはありえないんじゃないかな。
まさに至高の芸術品か。マイスターの名は伊達ではないようだ。
その通りよ。そう、私は誇り高きローゼンベルク人形。あなたたちなかなか見る目があるのね。
Lapis Rosenberg.
あれ？でもそうなると
簡単な会話ができる動力仕掛けのオートマタなら聞いたことはあるが、
これほどまでに確かな自我と思考、さらには豊かな感情表現を持つ人形か。やはり普通ではないな。
当然よ。最新式のローゼンベルク人形だもの。
それだけじゃ説明がつかないだろう。ラピスと言ったな。お前は一体何なんだ。
さっきから言っているじゃない。ローゼンベルク人形よ。
As if that answers everything.
それ以外は？
それ以外？
What else?
何かあるはずだ。お前にしか知らない情報やお前にしかできない特技が。
それは
出ないとおかしいだろ。怪しい黒服の集団があれほど必要に狙っていたくらいだからな。
私は。
さあ、何でもいい。話してもらおうか。
スーちゃん。
どうしたナーディア。
Thank you.
それ中にいろいろと詰め込んでるんだろ。シャレにならないほど痛いんだが。
スーちゃん質問しすぎ。
You made her cry.
ほら、こんな小さな子を泣かせちゃって。
すまん、そんなつもりは。俺が悪かった。
違う、そうじゃない。思い出せないの。どうしても思い出せない。思い出せない？ここで目覚める以前の記憶が全然思い出せない。記憶領域にデータの欠損があるみたいで。
単に初めて起動したからじゃないのか。
それはわからないけど、私には大事な使命があるはずなの。絶対に果たさなければいけない一番の目的が。それも思い出せない？名前とローゼンベルク人形であること以外何も。私が何者なのか、何のために生まれたのか、全部なくしちゃったよ。どうしよう。
失ったのなら取り返せばいい。
何か方法があるの？
さてな、探せばあるかもしれないし、ないかもしれない。
この人適当だよ。
お前が言うか。
いずれにせよ君は私のところに届けられた。背後にどういう思惑があるかは定かではないがな。私と行動を共にすることが結果的に君の果たすべき使命とやらにつながるのではないか。おそらく君の存在は何か重要な事実につながっている。確証はないが、私が私の目的を果たすためには君のことが必要になるかもしれん。だから私に協力しろ。その代わりとして君の自分探しにも付き合ってあげよう。さあ、一緒に来る気はないか。
分かった。付き合ってあげるわ。光栄に思いなさい。
さて、これで依頼は達成だな。次はどこに行こうか。
なあちゃん、長期休暇を求めます。
残念ながら俺たちにそんな経済的な余裕はない。
そんな。
いくらごねてもないものはない。ほら行くぞ、ナーリア。
待ちたまえ。
まだ何か用？
荷物はちゃんと届けた。アフターサービスまではさすがに仕事の範囲外だぞ。
範囲外なら範囲内になるよう新たに契約すればいい。どうだ、私に雇われる気はないか。
どういうつもりだ。
これからやろうとしていることで少々手が足りなくてね。君たちの腕を見込んで私の目的が達成するまで協力してもらいたいのだよ。
ねえ仮面さん、率直に言うけど怪しすぎ怪しいが顔に書いてあるような相手から依頼を受けるわけないでしょ。まあ顔は見えないけど怪しいだってそして何より面倒ごとに巻き込まれる予感しかしないもん。なあちゃんはそんなに働きたくない。断固拒否。
そういうわけだ。悪いが他を当たってくれ。
まあそう結論を急ぐな。もちろん報酬は弾むつもりだ。この額ならどうかね。あくまで前金だ。成功報酬は さらにその3倍を支払おう。
おい、
こんなにやればもう遊んで暮らせるよ。夢のゴロゴロライフだよ。
そうだな。働き次第ではボーナスもつけようではないか。
おお、すーちゃんすーちゃん、これはもうやるしかない。やらない手はないよ。
落ち着け。
Well, that was easy.
冷静に考えろ。こんなうまい話、むしろ怪しさが増す一方じゃないか。
見たところ君たちは遊撃士ではなさそうだ。かといって傭兵の類とも違う。その年でその腕、訳ありなのは間違いないだろう。これは君たちにとって悪い話ではないはずだ。安寧を求めるならことが終わった後、そのミラで安全な土地にでも住めばいい。それこそ二度とこんな怪しい依頼を受けずに済むようにな。
一つだけ条件がある。
何かね。
俺たちは人を殺さない。それでいいならあんたに雇われてもいい。
ああ、それで構わん。
なら契約成立だ。まあなるようになるか。いざとなったらナーディアは俺が守る。なんと
I
し
think
て
she
も
could take care of herself. Slinking in the shadows.
よーし、
俺の番だ。
なーちゃんそろそろ疲れ
土地勘がないからついていくしかないが。
た。ねえ、この薄暗いのいつまで続くの？
何、間もなくだ。もう少し辛抱したまえ。追い風か。
ーゲット
行くよ。はあや
俺の番だ。ざっとこんなもんだ。
この辺りの魔獣程度ならば相手にすらならぬようだな。
当然だ。見くびられちゃ困る。ところでラピス、その獲物なんだが。
私にぴったりでしょ。一撃必殺なら服が汚れなくて済むし。めんどくさいな。そういうシンプルなとこ、なあちゃんは結構好きかも。楽勝なんだから。私の番ね。
行くぞ。ターゲッ
行くよ。
ト俺の番だ。よし。
轟けトールハン
俺の番だ。ターゲット捕捉。
私の番だな。これはどうかな。レネゲードエッ
私の番ね。と
行くぞ。やるしかない。こいつで終わりだ。
行くよ。はあ。どうしようかな。覚悟はいい？じゃあね。やったね。完全勝利。見て見て、宝物。
気をついたぞ。俺の番だ。ターゲッ
行くよ。覚悟は。じゃあね。よーし。ともう服が汚れちゃうじゃない。これなら楽勝かな。
行くぞ。ターゲット。
どうしようかな。はあやっ。なあちゃんすごい。ちょっとだけ本気でいこっかな。轟けトールハンマー。
ターゲット。
どうしようかな。
私の番だな。
行くよ。よーし。やっ。
俺の番だ。型をつけ崩したぞ。
なあちゃんすごーい。でしょ。
Oh, the monsters here respawn over time. Interesting. We should be under the capital now. We'll proceed as I outlined yesterday. If you have questions, speak now. I'm good. Me too. Oh no, I should have come prepared. No questions then. Poor Lapis just got dropped like a dummy in a dunce hat. Huh? What's a dunce hat? Alright, just to confirm, our first objective is to gather intel on any soldiers displaying unusual behavior. Let's sum it up. To the letter. How we proceed after that is dependent on our findings. I still ask questions. I'll be counting on you to ascertain their whereabouts. Hey, don't just ignore me! I also need you to be on guard for the other targets previously mentioned. You got it. I've been curious about them. Shh, there's something... I said... Don't ignore me! Can't believe she took out a monster that big in one hit. Rosenberg sure builds them tough. We aren't ignoring you. Far from it. We will be depending on you a great deal in combat. He's right. I'm almost tempted to leave all the fighting to you, Lapis. I think she calls her Lapchan in Japanese. Really? Well, you'd be right to do so. There are no limits to what a top-of-the-line Rosenberg is capable of. But, why are you calling me that? Because your name's Lapis. Yeah. I understand the group, but why call me it? Sounds cute. Oh, carry on then. That's all you need to be okay with it. Cute is important. If I were to rate the cuteness of everyone's names, Nadia gets 90 points. So I'm the golden standard of names, huh? Sweden gets 65 points. Am I supposed to be happy about that or not? C gets a 15. The name just plain isn't cute. Hear that? Mask here got a 15. I don't even get what her criteria is. That mask is also just hideous. I'm of the opinion that you should take it off. Here. Tell us your real name while you're at it. I'll consider it should the need ever arise. Yay! That's one step forward. Don't fall for it. That's what they say to placate you so you'll drop the subject. Then they don't gotta do jack. Guys, the mission. Alright. Halt. Something the matter? I think I hear something. Heimdall, Ost District. Notice goods. Finish Chancellor set out to. Tonight we're our anger. Okay. So these guys are talking about continuing on what Chancellor Osborne started. And moving some goods around. I have to say, I didn't expect to strike gold quite so quickly. They've got to be the guys we're looking for, right? Without a doubt. How skilled are you two with espionage? Skilled enough. Pretty bad. You just don't want to do any work. Espionage? Alright, with me, Swin. What should I do? You could be our babysitter. Ha! One babysitter coming right up. Babysitter? Wait, are you calling me a baby? How dare you? Is that a Ramda unit? You know of them? We've seen Calvardian agents who were on our tail use them in the past, yeah. But I thought only they had access to them. How did you get one? No way did a Hercules hire us? We'll split in half to begin our investigation, then reconvene at sundown. Begin. Should we get going then? Get going where? How about we just walk around? I'm a walking expert. I walk like the best of them. You're so adorable. Well, of course I am. Oh, here, put these on. If we use this to hide your joints, no one will be able to tell you apart from a real human. You don't have to if you don't want to, but Mass thought it might be worth it. I don't know. I think I'm very beautiful as I am. But I'll give it some thought. Good girl. Now then, let's move. There'd be a lot of NPCs to talk to here. What are we playing today? How about we race? First one to run down to the end of the street, turn at Gamgees, then come back here's the winner. I mean, should be fun with all the stairs we got along the way. Children are always so full of energy. What if we do 10 laps instead of 1? Okay, but I'm gonna lap circles around you. I feel exhausted just picturing it. Didn't they say there were stairs too? Kids do have way too much. Alright.
Nadia, ここは何？大人がお酒を飲んで愚かで幸せになるところ？やっぱり人間ってあんまり優雅じゃないのね。
Nothing makes me happier than spending time with my granddaughter. You learn to appreciate the simple things in life all the more after events like what we've just gone through. So many here were drafted, and while most came back, that some didn't still weighs heavy on my heart. More and more people have come to live here because they lost their earnings or their breadwinners in their lives to war. Feels like this district, more than any other, is where you can see the damage the war caused. You can feel just how much of an effect the war had on our lives in this district more than anywhere else. This is my friend. Her name's Nono. She used to be my only friend, but I've made new ones in Sunday school. Feels kind of weird to have so many now. Nono seems happy for me, so I'm happy for me too. I didn't know humans and cats could be friends. Okay. And not a customer to be found. Well, if we had any, they'd just be locals who never shut up about Carl, but hey, it keeps me updated on the news. I heard all about how the prince got hitched to a bracer, for instance. Some folks in both the government and nobility don't exactly approve. But the citizens, we're all for it. Besides, that bracer had to claw her way tooth and nail to get where she is now, so I figure she deserves the happiness. Some folks felt the need to criticize the wedding, citing the crown prince. But that's got nothing to do with the prince and the lady. I know it's going to be an uphill battle for them both, but I truly hope they find happiness. My friend's son actually got caught up in the crossbow occupation. Folks from the neighborhood often drop by fearing the worst. Not a whole lot else we could do other than keep the house spotless and trust they'll find their way home sooner or later. Didn't the war take enough? Poor Sod had it rough during the war, and now they've got this to deal with. This poor soul, sorry. Carl's got a lot on his mind, I'll wager. I saw Carl pass by earlier. He's always so busy, that one. But he's our district's pride and joy. Each and every one of us believes he will do his best for the people. The son sounds like he's gotten himself a fine job as well, though what it is on the tip of my tongue at the moment. We might not always be able to put it into words, but we all want the best for them. Who's Carl? So all that talk of him being popular wasn't just well-spun PR. Oh dear, I almost forgot. There's something else I need to be doing. A new shop opened near here where Emerod's used to be, you see. It's a shame Emerod's moved out to Valancourt Street, but the new shop stocks all kinds of useful knickknacks. It's all run by a small child, so I feel the urge to check in on her from time to time. Jingo? I thought Erebonia's capital would be fancier. Is this really it? Yep, but this part's pretty old. It's where all the commoners and laborers live. That's strange. Why do humans divide themselves up even though they're all human? Because they're silly. Society wouldn't be able to function if they did it any other way. Are you silly too? I'm an exception. Or so I want to believe. I like this place though. It's cool the way it all feels kind of thrown together. Life's just better when you don't try too hard, and this area looks like it was built with that same mindset. So simple is good? Simple is the best. The streets end up getting a unique feel to them too. There's lots of slight differences in elevation, bunches of back alleys. Can't think of better for guerrilla warfare or an ambush. It's a blast just thinking how I'd use it all. Use it all for what? Like, for playing tag? Huh? Tag? Not again. Ah, Carl Regnitz. It's time to leave, Your Excellency. Thank you. Is everything ready? Of course. Your guests said they will also be arriving soon. Then we must leave at once. It won't do to be late. The car is ready for you, sir. Won't be able to come back home again for quite some time, I'm sure. Things are about to get busy. Is he someone you know? Kinda. He's really famous. He's a politician who became governor of the city despite being born a commoner. Now he straight up represents the entire Erebonian government. Wow, you know so much, Nadia. But if he's that important, shouldn't we follow after him? Following him's not going to help with what we're doing. But just who's he going to meet? They got to be real high up on the chain to worry about being late. Well, I think we've seen enough of the Ost district. You ready to see more? Where are we going? You'll see. Just follow me. Nadia and Lapis can now tour Vesta Street. Okay. There's a couple things. Ah. Kiri? God, what do you mean I can't go to Crossbell? Stood in line and filed the paperwork to update my work visa and everything. Now you're telling me that blockhead Macias is caught up in whatever the hell's going on too? Yeah, and he never comes home or anything. Does he have any idea how worried you are? Who said I was worried about that jerk? Huh? You're not? He may not look it, but that dweeb's got guts. It's obvious he's okay. That's why I'm more worried about getting into Crossbell at all first. I owe it to the folks at the department store for hiring someone like me. I can worry about Macias on the side once I get there. So we're gonna have to split up again, Cargo. You gonna be alright on your own? This must be what you were like when I was missing during the war. I'll be fine. There's stuff I want to try to do on my own, so get going, Patiri. Listen to you try to act like a big man. Huh? Who are you guys? I've never seen you around these parts before. You lost or something? Need directions back to the main street? No, we'll be fine. They talk like thugs, but they don't seem like bad people. How strange. Say you're not lost? The hell are you doing in the Ost district then? This place ain't safe. You'll get out if you know what's good for you. No worrying, Patiri. She's got enough crap on her mind with Crossbell all messed up again. I gotta learn to step up and be a real one. She's gonna worry herself sick over me if I don't. I'm sure she'll be fine. The door is locked. This is that politician's house. I'm curious who he's meeting with, but I'll have to save finding out for later. And Valley Exchange. I was right. Hello, excuse me. customer? If you want to buy something, take it up with Cerberus. Yeah, sorry, a customer just dropped in. Anyway, just say when and where, because I'll have to change my route depending on what's what. Guess she's in the middle of something. Who's Cerberus? You have got to be kidding me. Why didn't you tell me dogs can run stores? I had no idea. The Imperial capital is so amazing. It's full of all sorts of surprising things. Yeah, well, I guess you see something new every day. Look at you, handling customers all by your lonesome. Now that's what I call some doggone good training. His name isn't very cute, but he's still a very good boy, and that counts. Sorry, got my hands full here. Can't let go of the controls right now. But if you need something on of the retail variety, just ask Cerberus over there. He'll get you straightened out. Alright. Vesta Street, I guess.
ナディア、あれは何？動力トラム、デートの交通の要だね。人間は毎朝あれに箱詰めになって奴隷のように働きに行くの。どうしてそんなことを？変なの？めんどくさいな。
Oh, Green.
あれは
やはり来たか。トールス7組。
兄様、どうかしましたか？
いや、なんでもない。
Foreshadowing. Time dollar, Vesta Street. Alright, time to have some fun and see the sights. Thought we were supposed to gather information. We could do that on the side. This place is more lively compared to the last one we were in. Well, yeah, it's a shopping district. You can buy all kinds of stuff here. Was there something you needed? Nope, not a thing. Oh. We're going shopping anyway. Oh. I can't pass on shopping in the capital just because I don't need anything. I read a guide on the city from front to back in the bookstore, so I know all the top spots to hit up. Let's spend some Mira. I don't have any Mira, so good luck with that.
さて、ベスタ通りの名物はすぐそこのベーカリー、ラビットだね。行ってみよう。よくわからないけど、名前は83点ね。
I should probably go and buy some snack bread for lunch soon. There's so many kinds I want to try, and they keep putting out new ones. I have no idea what the former Governor General is thinking with this United Nation nonsense. He always struck me as more a realist, which makes a sudden change in him somehow unsettling. Who knows how the Republic is going to react? I could see them moving to take him down and using that as an excuse to claim Crossbell as their own. And we don't have the power to keep them in line right now either. What a stressful time to be alive. The international situation is looking grim again, but that's all the more reason to keep up with the paper every single day. You never know when problems like these will start having a direct effect on you, like before the war. I lost something a while back, but the Bracer Guild found it for me. They really are lifesavers. They'll take on just about any job, however big or small. I hear they're always overwhelmed due to being short-staffed though. Maybe I should bring them something nice as a thank you. I often buy coffee here at the stall out front, but the inn itself also sells snacks. I'm gonna give them a shot. I have a mountain of work to get through, and I need something to power me through it. Oscar and Bennett are over in Crossbell, so they must have gotten caught up in the occupation. I sure hope they're okay. Oops, my bad. I shouldn't be worrying about stuff when I've got customers in front of me. Want something to drink? Foresta's got the most refreshing beverages you could ever dream of. Really need to focus on work, but it's hard not to worry about all this going on right now. I hope Crossbell's doing okay. Oh. This is why the elder statesmen among the nobility are currently so bewildered. Right. One can't help but think that declaration was to provoke the Empire. The nobles who championed the former Governor General must be at wit's end. My thoughts exactly. Not to mention that there are supposedly several of our fellow Thor's alumni who have been caught out by all of this. That said, they survived the Civil War and the Great War. I'm sure they're doing just fine and are thinking of how to resolve the situation. Agreed. If anyone could hold their own under such pressure, it's Elisa. What about you, Ferris? How are things going on your end? I use my connections to look into things, but even the armored divisions are having trouble securing information. It's hard to find crumbs these days with the intelligence division being reorganized. That's what I gathered as well. I tried kicking up info as I sent flowers courtesy of the Dresden family. A lot of Erebonians are still unhappy with how the war ended. My apologies. All of this gloom is giving me quite the appetite. I should have known. No need to hold back then. Order as much as you want. Thank you, my dear Vincent. I'll take you up on your kind offer. Pardon me. 30 more plates of the special tomato curry. Bon appetit. Come now, darling, let's eat. Or would you prefer to feed me instead? That is, tempting. But I couldn't, my sweet. Still taking time to get used to this side of her. If I simply think of it as her being filled with the joy of eating, then even this side of her is somewhat cute, perhaps? My word, how long are the two of you going to be like this? Hey, Nadia, did you just see that? Can I change forms if I eat that much too? Heck no. That's not any sort of power I'm familiar with. I don't expect Elisa, Machias, or Toa to give up so easily. They'll find a way out, no matter how tight of a pinch they find themselves in. So we can't just sit here and worry. Agreed. It's time to show the world what Thor's noble alumni can do. Starting to have more guest bookings again little by little. Business is still a little down compared to before the war, however. Though I've heard that's the case for most local businesses. Maybe people just need more time before they start traveling again. Another day, another round of room cleaning under my belt. Everything's all spick and span now. We've had a lot more guests in town on business than pleasure lately. Must be stressful to travel for work. I do my best to make sure the bedding is extra soft so they can relax here. Hold on. This is the Bracer Guild. That's about the last building we should be wandering into. Suppose. Oh no. Yeah, Toa did say she was going to the signing ceremony. Try and think positive, Kai. She's gonna be just fine. Yeah, I know. She's small, but she's an instructor at a whole military academy. She's got this. It's not worrying about her that's getting me down, you know. I just want to be a bracer. Now! Then I'd be strong enough to swoop in and save her. Aw. I know you would. But Dad said no one could get in or out of Crossbell right now, so how would you be able to swoop in? I'd just force my way in, the cool way. You're gonna be an awesome bracer one day. Just try not to do anything dangerous, okay? We're still kids. But the guild's open now, so maybe you could talk to a real bracer and see what you could do. Man, why can't I be a bracer like now? Then I could dash in and save Toa like a prince on a white horse. No way the guild's not doing stuff to help Crossbell already. Yeah, not with Sarah, Fee, Toval, and Wenzel over there. They wouldn't sit around doing nothing, so maybe Toa's safe. Glad Kai's calmed down. These two really helped keep my spirits up during the war, so I want to make sure I do the same for them now. Pretty sure Toa's able to take care of herself. Don't think we have any reason to go into this apartment complex. That's where Toa's parents live. Grandparents. Parents are dead. You wander pretty far, huh? Looks like they're hiking up the taxes big time in Lemaire. I might just have to drop our order down to 8 boxes from now on. Confident penciling. Whoa, look at her go. That's a real pro right there. Oh my, how could I have missed such adorable customers? I often import stock from other regions to fulfill requests, but the situation as it stands now has made that difficult. Not just money problems on my mind either. My niece is over in Crossbell. How can I not be stressed? Stress does nothing to help the situation though. The best thing I can do is believe and take care of what's in my purview. You're both just the cutest little things. Are you running an errand? You ask me if there's anything you need, okay? Yes, ma'am. I shall happily request your assistance. My son Kai is a dreamer at heart. All he talks about is one day becoming a bracer. My niece, however, is more of a realist. She worked for NGOs and even helped make the signing ceremony a reality. Or would have. This whole situation is truly awful. I know Toa is likely fine, but with how much things have gotten out of hand... sorry. Welcome to Herschel's. Actually, if you don't mind, my niece has gotten herself caught in that mess over in Crossbell. I know she can handle herself just fine, but I can't help but think about if she's alright. Then why worry? If you think she can handle herself just fine, then she must be fine. Thanks, miss. That means a lot. Alright, I need to keep focused during work hours. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, let me know. I managed to come back home after being drafted and thought we would finally be at peace. that I can only pray for her safety is so irritating. No trip to Heimdall would be complete without a stop at this excellent bakery, according to whoever wrote the guide. Humans die if they go too long without food, don't they? That sounds very inconvenient. We do, but we don't eat just to survive. We do it because it's fun. Food is an art. How is it an art? You're confusing me. Maybe it's just one of those things that goes over a doll's head. Barkeep, 1 bread, mishi, and a drink. I'm not a barkeep, but you got it. Would you like that here or to go? For here, please. Where else can this weary soul go to find solace from the cruel bustle of city life that this here... What? I don't... Never heard that word. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Boulangerie? I'm honored you like it here so much, miss. Her face looks so confused. What did all that stuff you said mean? Nothing. I've just always wanted to say something cool like that. Okay. What's up? Nothing. She's staring at the bread. Want a bite? As a cutting-edge Rosenberg doll, I can convert septium into energy. I have no need for food. Okay then. You sure you don't want a bite? I really want one. What do you think? I'm not familiar with what tastes go with what words, but this is really good. Success. So you got taste buds. I suppose I do. Even I didn't realize I had them. Rosenberg technology can't be beat. And now that I know, yeah, I want to have some more. Let's get some food in you then. I'll order a variety so you can try different flavors. Yay! Can't believe you tore through their whole menu. You must have a portal for a stomach. I think I understand what you meant before, Nadia. Eating food is an art. You may not understand as well as you think. Well, let's pay the bill and move on to the next place, okay? Nadia and Lapis can now tour the Garni district.
ほどほどに回ったら次はガルニエ地区かな。パン、もう少し食べたかったな。底なしの胃袋だね。美味しいものはまだあるよ。行こう。
I had to go and restock our bread supplies after a customer ordered enough to feed a horse. Yeah, I wonder who that was. We've never had anyone go through our entire menu in one go before. Either they have lots of friends who like bread, or they have an insane appetite. LP's well on her way to becoming a cryptid customer in the bread baking community. Okay. Thank you again for that massive order. It's an absolute joy to see people love our bread as much as you do. The joy is all mine. You helped me discover the joys of food. The satisfaction of taste is like nothing I've ever felt. I'm sure you're exaggerating, but thank you all the same. We were planning to add a new item to the menu in partnership with one of Crossbell's bakeries, Morge's. It was going to celebrate Crossbell's independence. I'd had so many ideas for it. I never dreamed the signing ceremony would end the way it did. I hope Oscar and Bennett are doing all right. Alright, I will be right back. Just gonna run to the bathroom. Alright, I am back and we are off to the Garnier district. Heimdall Underground. Those are the same soldiers who were after that case. So the Imperial Army is in on this? I suspected we would find them here. You finished transporting all the goods to their destination? Indeed, preparations are now complete. What happens now hinges on the efforts of you and your comrades tomorrow. You've got nothing to worry about there. We're not just gonna roll over and let our division cease to exist. Vandik and Regnitz are gonna pay dearly for their cowardice. The Supreme Leader is looking forward to seeing what you could do. We'll restore the Empire to its former glory and crush the loathsome Republic once and for all. Should we strike now? No, there seems to be rather a lot of them. We wouldn't want our real targets slipping away in the ensuing bedlam either. I have some more suitable candidates in mind to take care of this. Gonna lure Reen down there. Hey, Nadia, what's next? What are we going to eat now? Since when did the boss tell us to go on some gourmet tour across the city? Can't we? I can tell you don't care much about gathering intelligence anyway. Let's leave the real work to them so we can have fun. Now you're speaking my language. But if we try something at every spot, I'm gonna go broke as a joke. Oh well. I'll just make Mask reimburse me. Call it a business expense. So let's make it happen, LP. We'll hit the town and stuff ourselves with good eats from one corner to the other. I read the guidebook, so I'll lead the way to the best spots to hit up. Yay, food time! A tiara decorated with large crimson gems is on display. Crimson Tiara, this masterpiece of Heimdall, designed during the Middle Ages, was lost to time before being found once more. It is now considered a national treasure. What adorable young ladies. Welcome. Every year during the summer festival, we display a special exhibit to draw the eye. This year's display will be the beautiful white wedding dress the princess wore during the royal wedding. Don't miss it. Not often children come in here. Make sure you don't drop any of the goods on display while lurking. How rude. I would never. Not rude, Nadia. Children are adorable, and since I'm a doll, I'll be adorable forever. Uh-oh. Just taking issue with being called a child, not with being told not to break stuff. Truth be told, sales of jewels have taken a hit since the war. I'm sure all high-end boutiques are in the same position right now. I never paid that much attention to the economy until it started working against me, but I'm feeling its ire now. Our new princess happened to wear none other than this very tiara on display. The details are under wraps, but I could spare a little nugget or two. You see, the tiara that had been passed down in the royal family and was stolen was returned. And that tiara was then worn during the wedding and banquet, and then she switched to this tiara after changing. I do admit to a touch of disappointment, but I'm not surprised they came to adore the brilliant shine of that legendary tiara. When I visited to pass along the tiara, I was able to catch sight of the prince's bride-to-be. Her reserved beauty and the strength she carried about her was, well, it was positively lovely.
Oh, これが噂の帝都歌劇場か。ラーちゃん、オペラは興味ある？美味しそうな匂いがしないもの。早くガイドブックのところに行きましょう。すっかり食の虜だね。
I came here today to study up on this area before I start up any formal tours around here. Now I wonder what's been up with the opera house lately. Last I heard, the Azure Diva is still MIA. But she's not its only celebrity singer. I'll just focus the facts on others they have in their lineup instead. Now that the tourism industry is finally getting back on its feet, I've got to put on the best tours I could ever imagine. Oh, I remember that place being talked about in the guidebooks too. I better study it so I can be ready with answers. Tourism here was in such a slump after the war. I have to do what I can to help my industry get back on its feet. That's one ritzy building over there. Can't even imagine how much Mira that must have cost to build. I don't care about some big old building. Can we keep following the guidebook and look for more yummy food, please? One track mind. Oh boy. Glad you like it here. Who knows what's going to happen to Crossbell? All we could do is hope we could finally visit Michelin Wonderland one of these days. I can see why they call this place the finest hotel in all of the Empire. It's a shame we couldn't make it out to Michelin, but turns out Heimdall makes for a fine place to vacation too. Garnier district traces its roots back to the Middle Ages, the period when this country went through the War of the Lions. Funny how after all this time, Erebonia has kept up with raging one war after another. Just once, I'd like to be able to live in peace, but Rufus Alvarea has been making such a ruckus that it looks like that's still a dream. You would think Emperor Dreikels wanted the country to live in peace after everything he did for it. Certainly, it's what I want, but that Rufus is raising such a ruckus that it looks like that's just a simple dream. Oh, these guys again. It has been an eventful half year since we last met, Count Richmond. Indeed, it was quite the sight seeing those conservative nobles try to act like they owned Erebonia after Osborne's passing. Well, those who fail to keep up with the times will always be left behind. That is simply the way of the world. With that in mind, I've decided that the Empire has no future. I will be investing in Crossbell instead. Of course, you already knew this. I've noticed you trying ever so hard to interfere with my investments. I may have, perhaps, done that at times, though it was unintentional, I assure you. I merely thought I was correctly reading the times, unlike those other fools. Indeed, I understand what you mean. Thanks to that insufferable Rufus Alvarea, I am at risk of losing everything. I expected the accelerated development of Crossbell, its downtown area, its residential and business infrastructure. If another war breaks out, all my work will have been for nothing. You're in the same position, my friend. I don't wish for that any more than you do. So, I have a proposal. What say you to joining forces yet again? I was just thinking the very same thing. This is no time to squabble over cross-balance shares. We must put our differences aside if we're to get through this. Agreed. Our partnership is for the greater good. To think he really believes this. I was only interfering in Crossbell's market to make him let his guard down. My eyes are set on bigger Calvardian businesses. I may perhaps only have a little capital left, but I've invested it all in Calvar's businesses. You lose this time, Gordy. This is no time to squabble over Crossbellan shares. We must put our differences aside if we're to get through this. Can't believe that fool saw me investing a little in Crossbell and went to copy me with all he had. What he doesn't know is that my sights have been set on Calvard. My funds may be limited, but there's plenty to gain there. These are idiots. These two fell out over their financial losses during the lead up to the war. But after what happened at Crossbell, they decided to get together again. No doubt they have thought of another good way to use one another to recoup their losses. No matter the times, these two never change, and I mean that in a bad way, of course. That they are both up to something is clear, and that promises not to be anything good. I wouldn't be surprised if they put all their assets on the line. Welcome to Der Himmel. I'm afraid the dining area is currently fully reserved, but you are welcome to use all of our other facilities. I dearly hope you will enjoy your visit. Welcome to Der Himmel. Are you looking for a room, perchance? We have rooms that come with amenities for children to make your stay a pleasant one. We offer rooms to suit all kinds of guests. I'm sure we have something that will suit your needs. Children? Are you implying I'm a baby? I'll have you know that I'm a state-of-the-art Rosenberg We know, LP, but no one else needs to. Only hotel employees are allowed to pass here for the time being. If you have business beyond here, please speak to one of them. What are some bigwigs visiting? I don't know, but why do they get to decide where we can and can't go? Only hotel employee. Yes, yes. Can I help you? Oops, sorry. I think I got the wrong room. Who's so big a hotshot that they need guards for their room? Is it? Nah, it's none of our business. But who is it? No need to poke a random there. Okay. Our VIP suite is often used by both famous Erebonians and distinguished guests from abroad. Vita Clotilde, for example, has stayed here many a time. Right across from the Opera House, I guess. Makes sense. I think this is moves on to the next route. Come on, Nadia, let's eat already. Don't worry, I got you. 2 chocolate banana crepes, please. Got it. 2 specials coming right up. You could give me a few minutes, ladies. I'll whip you up a couple of crepes that'll knock your socks off. Yay! Guess it takes a minute because it's special. Want to walk around a little more to kill time? Can we? That sounds great. Progress at C's story has been locked for now. You will need to fulfill certain conditions in order to continue. March 17th, Heimdall Central Station.
つーか、もう10時かよ。
ああ、やはり湯見るからだとそれなりに時間がかかるな。
次なる標的は赤き都に沈殿するおでい。心して待つがいい。
赤き都といえば赤の帝都ヘイムダルで間違いない。とはいえ帝都は広すぎる。効率よく調査していく必要があるが
俺の勘だとガルニエ地区と競馬場あたりが怪しい気がするんだがな。
アッシュさん
分かってるっつーの。遊びに繰り出すにしても面倒ごと全部片付けてからだ。
事件が完全に解決すれば改めて好きな場所に連れて行っても構わないが、言うまでもなくいかがわしい店は論外だからな。
この格好で行くわけにもいかねえしな。
服装の問題じゃないんだが。
スイーツのお店はありですよね。
ああ、ユーナたちも含め俺のおごりで思う存分食べるといい。ともあれ、まずは協力者のオリアさんのもとに挨拶に行くとしよう。
はい、ライカ地区のバンダール流道場ですね。
Vermilion Muckenmeyer. Morning after learning from Major Clare of Crosswell's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. We also established contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. First, there was the matter of Crosswell itself. We knew from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his Ebon Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as it had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. Then there was the matter of the search for Prince Olivert and his wife. Their whereabouts remained unknown. Furthermore, the round of 7 system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on an artifact stored on the Courageous II. And with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue, then, was the message sent to the Intelligence Division by C. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves into several groups. Major Clare and Una agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. Meanwhile, Lord Matthias and Kurt would head west and rendezvous with the students of the Vander School. Musée volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students, as well as seek help from other sources. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall to follow the trail left to us by C's message. That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
7組の動きに夫と息子のことまで丁寧にありがとうございます。
Yeah. Aurier Vander. It's the least we can do. Your husband did a lot for us. More like put us through the goddamn ringer, all while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff too. I found him quite terrifying. just mental trauma.
ただ、クルトにしてもそうですが、あの人は見込みのないものを無用に追い込んだりはしません。実際に立ち会い、皆さんのことを評価したからこそ課した試練。そこをご理解いただけると幸いです。
We do, don't worry. Yeah, could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with a reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at the knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. We caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster parents. Surprised the guy ain't half Tomartian or something. In the time I spent with him, it was clear there was much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me too. Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. I can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last here. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. We would, even if we weren't asked to. And if he wants help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Getting back to why we're here, has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here have split up across Erebonia to search for information on Prince Oliver's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be. But there is one thing I feel is worth mentioning. What is that? Feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be, especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year, making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'll be glad to not have to deal with any more Calvard spies like at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant air is all you're gonna get in the city to begin with. You feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am? Yes, it may even just be in my imagination. You've lived in Heimdall for a long time. If something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. I'm sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There is one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. Oh. Well, I say introduce, but you in particular know her very well. She should be here any moment now. Ah, there we are. Elise. I think I know who that is. I suspected as much. By all means. Elise Schwarzer. Elise.
ごきげんよう、兄様。アルティナさんにアッシュ様。
The same to you. So she's our little helper, eh? Indeed, Sister Tyreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of Saint Estria's student council. The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
今回の件については、すでに姫様やミュゼから聞いています。その上で、オリエ夫人に話を通しつつ、こうして兄様たちの前に出てきました。突然、名乗りを上げる形となって恐縮ですが、デートにおける調査活動、必ずや兄様たちのお力になれるかと。
You do know more about the capital than any of us. You're not coming, and that's final. Green! God damn it. comes the big brother. There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
民間人ですか。私がただのか弱い学生だとそうおっしゃりたいのですね。
That's not what I'm trying to...
いいえ、違いません。そもそも兄様は一つ大きな思い違いをされています。
And what point is that?
今回の件に関して私がただの民間人であるはずがありません。何せエリゼ・シュバルツァーはアルフィン殿下の親友なのですから。
But that is that, and this is this.
大切な家族が行方不明になってしまわれたのに、それでも外部に悟られぬよう笑顔を振りまいておられる姫様。皇族としての責務を果たすために自ら探しに行くこともできず、そんな姫様の姿を黙って見ていることなどどうしてできるでしょうか。せめて私が姫様の代わりに王子夫妻の捜索に少しでも尽力しなければ、この先も姫様の親友などと胸を張って名乗れるはずがありません。
Right, the guilt trip. Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer. You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context. If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable. That may be so, but...
私なりに磨いてきた男爵家に伝わる再建術。最近ではオリエ夫人にも指南していただきました。武術だけではありません。今では学生会長として様々な重要案件も処理しています。私はもう兄様に守られるばかりのか弱い存在ではありません。
Alright, Ash called this one right. You win.
兄様。
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
はい。
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything new here, I'll let you know immediately. Thank you. We appreciate it. Then let us be off.
その勇み足にならないよう私も十分に気をつけます。ですが兄様も本当に大変な時は言ってくださいね。こんな私でも何かの力になれると思いますから。
Thanks. It's good knowing you've got my back.
めっそうもありません。
Alright. So I have equipped her. As far as items go. But not entirely. And she's more of a caster, right? People with the 2 water slots. Man. run to the bathroom. Alright. Yeah, but it might be right back. Take care out there, everyone. I'll look into what is causing this disturbance from my end. Do what you can to support your brother and his friends in the meantime, Elise, alright? But of course. Hey there, I'm staying back to support Lady Aurier and to be a point of contact for the others if they find anything out. Van and Rayfun are out in the field. They'll be up to their ears in leads soon, trust. Anyway, good luck with your search, dude. Together, I'm sure we'll have His Highness back in no time. It's slang, okay. We'll be sure to do our part. Count on it. Most of the other students have left the capital. It's just Lady Aurier and me on the home front. Anyway, good luck with your search. Okay, yeah. Used to be a cat here, didn't there? Yeah, oh, there it is. Wasn't expecting to find a cat up here. I see quite a bit of gray in his whiskers, too. I believe he's a stray that the students adopted after he started living here. Aw, they must really take good care of him. Let's see, what to do next? We have to meet up with the rest of our friends who've come to the capital, but there's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point rushing then. Shall we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence? That way we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, that certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. That reminds me, apparently the violin nerd we're supposed to meet up with is from here. Right, Elliot hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Machias is from the capital too. Machias, Elisa, Toa, and Sharon. I hope they're doing alright. I'm sure they are. For now, let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Reed. When I got drafted, I was shocked by how wimpy I was. I really ought to work out. That way I could at least protect my own self. Okay. Start down here. Oh. If it isn't Reen in Class 7, and this would be your younger sister, right? Hi everyone, I never thought you all would be dropping in like this. Sorry to barge in, it's good to see you again, Emily. You too, Teresia. Hello, my name is Elise Schwarzer. A pleasure to meet you both. If I remember correctly, you both serve in the Imperial Air Force, yes? Are you here because of the incident in Crossbell? Good guess, but not quite. We're being transferred to the Joint Staff Office on recommendation from Supreme Commander Vandyck. You are? That's great news, timing-wise. Though something tells me there's more to the story than that. Well, leave it to Reen to be as sharp as a tack. Something smells fishy, and it ain't the Lake Aqueduct. We'd love to tell you what we know, honest. But it's still being treated as with top secrecy, even within the military. We promise we'll compare notes with you when the time comes, though. Good enough for me. I'll look forward to it. With that out of the way, yeah, I'm pretty worried about what's happening in Crossbow. I know Elisa is probably okay, but the fact that we haven't heard from her doesn't make it easier. I'm with you. We're in the dark thanks to the intelligence division being scaled back. It's so frustrating. All we can do is believe that she's somewhere safe right now and is okay. That's how I felt too. I know the friends we have there will never lose hope, no matter how grim the odds are. Can't imagine the old Class 7 being phased now of all times. You're right, there's no point in wringing our hands right now. Let's just do what we can from over here for now. That's right, there may be tough times ahead, so look after yourselves and don't push too hard. So hard to predict what will happen next. Thankfully, it looks like Ferris and the others are taking action too. For now, all we can do is coordinate with each other the best we can and put one foot in front of the other come what may. Even if it was only while I had a little downtime at work, I'm glad I was able to visit Emily's house. They've done so much for me and taken such good care of me ever since the Civil War 2 years back. Now that I've seen her parents and little brother, it feels like I could finally move ahead without anything weighing me down. Charging into my work this afternoon at 110% power. I know Crossbell's in a tough spot right now, but I'm sure Elisa is hanging in there. Same goes for Toa and Matthias. We've got to hang in there too and be ready. Let's finish up this break and get back to work. Do that, Emily. The Reverie Company. Once the war ended, I decided to try picking up the harmonica for the heck of it. Before long, I had found quite an affinity for it. Now that I'm good enough to play using sheet music, I decided to come here to buy some more. The obvious choice is definitely Amber Amore, but it's so hard to choose. Well, goodness me, it's the fine ladies and gentlemen of Thor's. Master Mikhail and Lady Claire have told me bits and pieces of what you all have been up to. Oh, the Major's been by recently? Indeed, she's taken to showing herself here now as her work permits. I have to imagine it's because of all that happened, harrowing as it most certainly was. She and her cousin now on good terms again, it seems she could finally let go of her painful past and start moving forward. I see. I'm glad to hear it. Even without knowing every detail, it was a really complicated situation. I'm just happy it was able to be resolved so amicably. God, I can't talk today. Pleases me to no end to have Lady Claire visit us once again. I'm sure the former president feels relieved as he rests alongside the goddess. Claire's parents were killed in an accident that was well, it wasn't entirely an accident. Her uncle wanted to take over their company and had her parents killed. And so she joined the Iron Bloods and used her power with the Iron Bloods to look into things and had him arrested and executed. And as a result, her cousin wound up hating her for many years, and she also sold off the company, her family's violin company, or the instrument company, because she didn't want anything to do with it anymore. It was too painful. Greetings, welcome to the Reverie Company. Believe it or not, I got this job because Kalinka put in a good word for me. As far as I know, she's out performing at Mater Park today. If you have time, you should stop by and have a listen. Well, now I know where we'll find Elliot. I'm so happy to be able to work while surrounded by all these wonderful instruments. Can't thank Kalinka enough for introducing me to the manager and helping me get a job here.
さてと。
So, the imperial government, the royal family, the RF company, and the four great houses paid massive reparations to the Republic, yeah? Financial losses incurred during the Civil War, losses from the Great War due to weapons manufacturing, and now reparations. The Empire may still be one of the two superpowers on the continent, but never has it been so weak. I'd be delusional to think otherwise. Much of this is self-inflicted, but it's horrific to witness all the same. The fact of the matter is, the Great War has weakened the Empire drastically. What a dreadful thing to see unfold. I saw Princess Alphen drop by the other day for inspections. She must be terribly busy with her post-war responsibilities, not to mention the matter with the Crown Prince, but she's lovely as ever. And the Prince got married not too long ago himself. The royal family never fails to put a smile on my face. Feels like we've been bombarded by nothing but bad news. It isn't easy to keep my head up some days. But seeing how the royal family holds themselves, and now the wedding, I feel like I can press on. Good thing they don't know that all of it is missing. Quite well loved. This district is almost always bursting at the seams with tourists. But even some months later, things still aren't quite back to normal. I'm taking a walk with Grandma today. Nice and warm, and not a whole lot of people are out, so it's perfect. The results of the award ceremony were delayed due to the war, but they finally come to light. And, don't tell me, I placed top 3? Let's see, you placed 6th in the up-and-coming authors category. Holy questionable placement, but hey, I'll take it. Haha, I knew it! I knew I could do it if I tried. You're talking to an official up-and-comer, Theodore. Congratulations. As your childhood friend, I knew you had it in you. Even if I had to kick your butt up and down the street on numerous occasions because you'd called it quits. I even went so far as to manage your manuscript schedule and made you apologize to the relevant parties, but it worked out in the end. Yeah, I owe you one, Theodore. You have your own work to thank. I merely provided assistance. But if you truly want to thank me, you'll manage your own progress and deadlines better next time. Got it? Yes, sir. I'm just glad he's motivated. He's capable of so much when he gives it all. Sure feels like Theodore always manages to argue me into a corner. The Battle of Jormungandr has left its mark on Erebonian history despite lasting just a day. The time leading up to war was particularly difficult between the supply requisition and draft, to say the least. Though as a historian, it was an honor to witness such a profound moment in our empire's history unfold before my eyes. The Academy had no choice but to cooperate with the Imperial government during the war. I felt so awful for all of the students. It was obvious how much of a toll it took on them. But now, things are as cheerful as ever, and the Academy life is back to the way it should be. What? We're still going to have our final exam like it was originally scheduled on the syllabus? But what about all the classes that were cancelled because of the war? I don't recall ever talking about postponing it. It's time I evaluate how far along your personal research has come. Besides, the war has been over for some time. It's only natural that our schedule would be caught up by now. No one ever told me. I thought it meant the school year would be extended for sure. That's why I've been slacking this semester. Please, Professor, you can't make us take that exam. I'm not ready. Frankly, my dear, I could postpone the exam by a decade, and I doubt you would be any more ready than you are now. Miria would come crying to me with sharkadile tears no matter how long I delayed the exam. This girl, I swear. No, I've got to get him to postpone the exam or I'm in deep trouble. I can't catch up with so little time left. Troublemaker. How? Why are there so many different kinds of fishing gear? Now, you're going to have a rough time out here if that's what's vexing you. Well, if it ain't the folks from Erin. Oh, hey, it's the Ashen Awakener and friends. What a small world. As a matter of fact, his sister Nina passed her test to become a wandering witch. Since she may end up traveling the outside world, Marjorie and I have been showing her the ropes. And while we were at it, we figured we'd drag her little brother along to see the outside world too. I might end up being a big help to Nina. Oh, and just to be clear, I did a ton of studying to make sure I could get by here. I had no idea. You've really been going at it for the past several months. By the way, even I can sense mana when I use the pendulum Lady Rose gave me. I've been feeling a weird presence in that huge building over there. Can we really leave it like that? A strange presence. Bah, pay it no mind. I was planning on checking out the museum anyway. But I gotta babysit this twerp, so my hands are more than full. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Gotcha. We'll see if we can take care of it ourselves. Sure are a lot of people in the outside world. It's so cool. So exciting to think about how I might be able to wander the world with Nina someday. I'll be investigating things on my end, or as much as I can anyway. I'm sure you all have things to see to as well. Best of luck. During the war, I suffered huge losses as a result of the contributions I was obligated to make as a noble. But as long as I've got this trusty rod here, I'm okay. Fishing for me is simply a part of life. Look at this silk line. It's cheap but pliable. All I need to have a good day of fishing. During the war, oh yeah. It isn't Lake Lure. Hey, look who just stepped in. Well, I'll be, if it isn't the Ashen Chevalier and his comrades. Your timing couldn't be more perfect. We were just reading a letter from Kenneth and Lady Annabelle. Wow, that's funny. Last I heard, those two were off on a fishing journey across the continent. That they are. From what it says here, they're in Liberal now. They're having the time of their lives fishing themselves silly. Seems to be quite the educational trip, too. Kenneth's making progress in his report analyzing aquatic ecosystems. To be so young and full of energy. I can't wait for the two of them to come back and regale me with tales of their exploits. Definitely. I'm sure he'll return twice the fisherman he was when he left. He might even prove helpful with that new enterprise of yours. You mean my water quality management initiative? True, the more data we have, the better we can appropriately manage a wide array of different environments. I already have William helping me out. He's heading out east, as well as the Fisherman's Guild. But if we can get Kenneth and Miss Annabelle to pitch in without it interrupting their journey, that'd be even better. That's what I think. In fact, I bet they'll be all too eager to lend you a hand. Crossbell really seemed to be finding its feet. It's a shame to see it fall on hard times again with that United Nations business. I hope the members of the Fishermen's Guild aren't having too tough a time over there. Even I know that's wishful thinking, though. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I was going to offer my congratulations to them all, but then former Governor Rufus had to throw a wrench into everything. Everyone at the Lake Lord Company sounds just as concerned about what's going on as everyone else. We've got to keep making progress in our own investigation over here for the sake of those in Crossbell too. Knowing those people, I'm sure they're not letting the situation get to them. I imagine they're still bravely angling as much as ever. Still, that former Governor Rufus has really outdone himself this time, and I do not mean that as a compliment. I was hoping to visit the Fishermen's Guild at Crossbell and treat them to a quality catch to celebrate them regaining their independence. Guess that's off the table, literally. The people there really can't catch a break, can they? During the war, anomalies manifested in bodies of water throughout the entire empire. Thankfully, in tandem with the Fishermen's Guild, we've since determined that the water quality has seemingly returned to normal. Speaking of the Fishermen's Guild, I can only wonder how they're doing these days. Crossbell occupied again, I fear they can't go fishing, or, at the very least, that it's tremendously hard to do so. Just the thought of it sends shivers down my spine. I pray the poor people there are soon freed so they can cast their lines in peace once more. Right, of course. Those fish aren't going to catch themselves. He sure has unique concerns about the situation there. Everyone in the Lake Lord family is also greatly concerned about the well-being of everyone in the Fishermen's Guild. Hopefully everyone in Crossbell will be able to fish peacefully to their heart's content once again in short order. Man. Ugh.
この先は帝国博物館ですね。
先輩がいるかもしれないし、覗いてみても良さそうだな。
Dorothy. I'm gonna go grab a snack after I save. Here we are. The Imperial Museum. There don't seem to be many visitors today.
これはリーンさんたち。職場でお会いするのは特務活動の時
You're
以
looking
来
a
です
little
ね。
healthier since the last time I saw you. Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
ええ、そうなんですよ。実は新作の売れ行きが良くて、出版社から専業作家になるよう勧められたりもしているのですが、学芸員の仕事にも愛着が湧いてしまって、やめられずにいる感じですね。
It's great. Always nice to have options. And there's the other reason I don't want to go into writing full time. I'd probably become a total shut-in. I'd miss out on all this. I find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life. People watching, so to speak. Why, as I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. My nose is going to bleed all over my blouse again at this rate. It's no wonder why Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. And it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All that's left to gather is a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Lay off, will ya? I told you I'll do it if I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives in. No doubt. So, what brings you all to the capital today? Does it have something to do with that Ebba Defense Force group that occupied Crossbelt? Doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Olivert and Lady Shara. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me, or are there fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed? Actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned. Concerned? What do you mean? You remember the museum is connected to a tunnel that leads to Heimdall's catacombs, right? We've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from that direction lately. It's kind of scary. I would imagine. You think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost. Something completely unnatural. I dusted off my old orbital staff to take a look down there before, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters. A ghost, huh? You expect us to believe that bullshit? I didn't remind you that we experienced monsters and a magic night down there already? Not to mention, this was the spot the Dark Dragon's nest appeared before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple of weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noises we've been hearing, though. Perhaps, but it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. We should begin our investigation soon. I did put a formal request in with the guild already, but I guess they're swamped with other things right now. They said it'll be a while before they can get around to it. That's a shame, but I'm not surprised that they would be busy. Right, but we can't afford to just let this situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy? Not at all. We would really appreciate it. Man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. Receive the museum basement key. It's just over there, to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you, and do be careful. We will be. Dark Age structures. Year 0 to 300. Parts of buildings estimated to have been built approximately 900 years ago. It is thought they used a different architectural style from modern times, but few complete buildings from this era remain to confirm this theory. Legend has it that the city was destroyed by the Dark Dragon, but the truth of this legend remains a mystery. The cityscape of Heimdall we know today was built in the Middle Ages. Ancient quarry statues, year unknown. Carvings discovered in an ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands. They are connected to the animist faith of the region and are thought to have been made before recorded history. The Pantagruel. Imperial airships. While airships were first created in the Kingdom of Liberal, Erebonia has advanced the technology considerably. Displayed here are the models of the Courageous and the Pantagruel. The Courageous is a high-speed cruiser owned by the Imperial family that utilizes a next-generation engine provided by Liberal as part of the Non-Aggression Pact of 1202. Its use is limited by the Imperial government, but it was recently cleared to assist with Thor's main campus field exercises. The Pantagruel was originally created by the Noble Alliance during the Civil War, but has since been confiscated from Lemaire's provincial army and is now used exclusively by the Imperial family. Each is 1 to 60 scale. What is that? The Courageous and the Courageous 2? Courageous no longer exists. Septian Church relief. Stone reliefs from early churches in Erebonia. The one to the left features the Holy Grail, the emblem of the church. As the church has existed for over 1,000 years, some historians theorize a possible connection to the ancient Zemurian civilization that existed prior to the start of the Septian calendar, but a link has yet to be proven. Septian Church tools and scripture. Now the largest religion on the continent, the Septian Church first spread through Zemuria during the Dark Ages. After the chaos caused by the Great Collapse, the order and stability the Church brought with it was welcomed by many. Medieval loom and water wheel. Labor-saving devices from the late Middle Ages. Though much work was still done manually at this time, many simple machines were developed over this era, leading to greatly increased productivity. Seafaring vessel from the early Middle Ages. Shipbuilding technology advanced considerably during this time as people began turning to the sea in an effort to gather resources. Though parts of the ship have been lost to time, the fact that this much of it remains intact after over half a millennium is a testament to its sturdy construction. Pre-orbital smithing kiln, 1140. Though the Rhineford Company is currently the largest corporation in Erebonia and one of the largest in the world, it started as a small weapons manufacturer in the Middle Ages. This is one of the kilns they used to create gunpowder weapons, their specialty of the time. Even from their beginnings, the company had a strong relationship with Erebonia's military. Early orbital passenger train, 1170. Prior to the orbital revolution of 1150, steam-powered trains were standard. However, thanks to the work of Professor G. Schmidt and the Rhineford Company, they were replaced with orbital-powered trains in the late 70s. Needless to say, the advent of such powerful, efficient transportation completely changed the empire. 1/4 scale. Pains me to think that there could be trouble brewing in the catacombs of the museum I curate yet again. I can't deny that it's possible given what's happened before, a door to another realm appearing and all. I hope you all will be careful if you're planning to go down there. Animist stone monuments. The ancient beliefs of animism live alongside the teachings of the Septian Church in Erebonia. These monuments harken back to an age whose rituals and traditions have been passed down through the years and survive to this day. For example, there have been a number of finds throughout the years that relate to Legram's legend of the spirit of Lake Ebel. Our first exhibit hall, located right by the entrance, features pieces throughout history, from the ancient Sumerian civilization to the Great Collapse, all the way through to the Dark Ages and the Middle Ages. Now featuring the Arnor family through history. If you would like to see this exhibit, please purchase a ticket and proceed to the second exhibit hall to the right. We'll come back for the side quest. Oh wait. Once you're in the main exhibition room, hang left and you'll find the stairs that will take you down to the basement. Whatever it is I heard down there, it sounded completely otherworldly. I'm sure you and the others can handle it just fine, but please be careful, Reen. I seem to recall this boss being a bitch the first time around. Valancourt Street, the main street of Heimdall. Hey, you. Both the Empress and the Princess have looked much more cheerful since the Prince's marriage. And now, he and his Lady Shara are on their honeymoon. Knowing they're all doing so well really puts a spring in my step. Good thing you don't know they're not doing well. With the tram's more expensive than ever, I've taken to walking so I could save Samira. This is all because the Empire had to pay reparations to the Republic, right? Why do we have to be the ones to suffer when it's the government that lied to us in the first place? I know there's no way of getting around it, but it still sucks. You'd be surprised how much those travel expenses impact our finances at home. I know there's no getting around the price hike, but it still sucks. I must admit, it feels a little wrong to be out shopping while Crossbell is under siege and all. But at the same time, I've got to do something to keep my spirits up, or else I'll completely lose my mind. I must admit... Oh yeah. I'm here to buy some new clothes for a trip I'm taking with my boyfriend. Now that things around town are back to normal, we figured now would be a good time to visit Ortis. The sun must be really bright out there, huh? Better make sure to bring lots of sunscreen with me. All of which is to say that sales at the Jurai branch are great. Nice, good work out there, Sepha. You mentioned something earlier about an independence movement, though. How did all of that pan out? Things must have been pretty rowdy, what with protesters demonstrating in front of the shop and all that? It was fairly volatile for a while there. From what I understand, there have been attempts, even without the government's intervention, to de-escalate the situation. As a result, the instability is dissipating in an effort to gain the sympathy of the locals. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad to hear things aren't looking so hairy out there now. Got a feeling we have a certain someone to thank for tidying things up, but either way, we should count our blessings. I'm not sure I follow you. It's fine, don't worry about it. He knows Crow. All that matters is that the Jurai branch is in good shape. Keep up the good work as manager there, Sepha. Thank you, I will. Although it feels a little surreal to be called a manager these days. As far as I'm aware, Crow's a Jurai himself right now. Howard must sense his hand in all that's been going on, however minor. Our bottom line really took a 1-2 punch in Jurai thanks to the war and then the independence movement gaining heat. Now that things are stabilizing over there, though, our sales there are looking up. I really haven't had the easiest time being the branch manager, but I feel like I've finally got a good grip on things now. Hey, long time no see, folks. Things were pretty rocky over in Jirai, but thankfully the craziness seems to have subsided for the time being. Speaking of Jirai, that reminds me of a certain someone from there. One day after the war, he just strolled into my shop. I'd heard the guy died, so you can imagine how my jaw hit the floor. Not that I was unhappy to see him, mind. I take it a lot's happened over there. It's good to see at least a little peace and stability returning to the area for once. Oh, I meant to say, next time the Academy's putting on any events, be sure to reach out to us. You guys are some of our most valued clients, so we're more than happy to cut you a great deal. Sepha dropped by today to give a report on her store branch at Jirai. At first, she seemed concerned about whether she had what it takes to run the business as a manager. But judging by the way she's talking, it appears those fears have been alleviated. Oh. Wow, another big order from yet another client. I've been getting a lot of these lately. Maybe it's a sign that business is starting to pick up again. Oh, sorry, you probably don't want to hear about something like that. I was just thinking aloud to myself. Had my hands full keeping up with big orders from multiple firms recently. It's been a relief. I was worried business was going to keep trending downward. But now things are looking up. Feels a bit strange, truth be told, but far be it for me to look a gift horse in the mouth. Business has been booming thanks to some large orders coming in. I'd be lying if I said it didn't seem a little too good to be true given the times we're in, but hey, I'll gladly take it. So that's probably the people that are helping the Eva Defense Force are gathering weapons for them. And he doesn't know that. Ah, well, if it isn't everyone from Thor's. If I remember correctly, he's Wayne's father. Hello, it's good to see you. Looks like you're patrolling the capital. Is everything okay? As you can see, things are peaceful as ever. Even the tourists have returned. There haven't been any big incidents as of late. Well, other than the crossbell situation making front page news. Ah, yes. Instructor. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the military police have been informed of the situation with His Highness Overseas proclamation. So everything really is being kept under wraps then. Thank you for speaking with us. If anything changes, please let us know. But of course, I assume this is part of your special ops. Good luck, everyone. Bro, shut up. I'm not trying to talk to you. As a father, I'm relieved Wayne moved up at school. Not exactly supposed to talk about this sort of thing while on duty, though. And with things in Crossbell, Jirai, and North Ambria still unstable, who knows what could happen. We need to stay alert and focused. We're on patrol every day, but there have been no big incidents. If pressed to comment on something, I'd only mention that Representative Regnitz has been mighty busy. I understand there's no getting around it since he's the current representative, but I do wish he wouldn't push himself so. weeks after the end of the Great War, my youngest son started attending Sunday school. Now he's got lots of friends and seems to be having a grand old time. Seeing the youngsters in such good spirits is enough to keep me chugging along. It's interesting. Ammo and maintenance oil have both been selling like hotcakes lately. Then again, a lot of people did buy weapons for self-defense when the war was starting. They could be trying to maintain those. Not that I'm complaining. Business is business. Besides, weapons maintenance is a good habit to get into, so I'm glad to see that happening. Maintenance oil has been selling like hotcakes lately. Yeah. I'm sure that's all it is, bud. Gosh, my big brother is always leaving me in charge of the store. He's talking about how great this is, but he's the only one who gets to skip out on work. You know what, though? I should just be grateful things are back to normal. I'm willing to indulge my brother's selfishness for a little longer. I'm just grateful things are peaceful again. You really can't beat weather this nice. At the end of the day, all I really want is to run the store with my little sis and enjoy some peace and quiet. But with everything going on in Crossbell, the thought of potentially being drafted again casts a bit of a shadow over it all. It'd be nice if things could just wrap themselves up before they get any worse. I don't know what I'll do if I get drafted again. Welcome. Have you already read the latest issue of the Imperial Chronicle? The former Governor General escaped from prison and appeared at the Crossbell signing ceremony when the Shienka was defeated by the Ebba Defense Force. I heard the cover story was supposed to be a special feature on Crossbell's independence, but it all got revised. I just hope all this chaos doesn't lead to another war. I've been saving my money to make my dream of having my own shop come true. But if war breaks out again, I sure as heck won't be working. What's going on here?
Ojiが行方不明だってのに、いつも通り賑やかなもんだ。
情報規制も限界があるかと。早く手がかりを見つけないと。
ああ、この通りも回ってみよう。
Some folks from our place got drafted into the war. One of them is so traumatized that he still isn't back on his feet. The whole thing may have only lasted a day, but the scars run deep. My word, what could the former Governor General possibly be thinking? The idea of unifying the continent is nothing but a pipe dream, in my opinion. Plus, I really doubt he plans on going to war with the Empire. I don't know what he's plotting, but I wish he wouldn't drag the rest of us into it. What could the former Governor General be thinking? United Nation of Crossbell, he says. I doubt that's ever going to come to be. I'm starting to get tired, so I think I'm going to call it here. Nah, I don't work tomorrow, so I'll be around tomorrow morning. Good night for now.